Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
I did some exploring. Did a little bit exploring. I also reloaded the Sphinx thing. Because I had spent time remembering where my first coin was. I didn't want to mess it up. Supposed to redo the entire thing down here.
This boulder looks mighty heavy. We might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling? Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Right where it comes.
Hey, Els. Thank you, Els.
That was hard won.
Let us pick ourselves.
You're not a bird anymore. I was gonna say you're a good bird. You're an amazing bird, but no, you're a cat now, aren't you? You're an amazing good cat as well. How you been, Els? I know, but I still initially think about you as you're in Avali. Because that's what I first knew you as, so...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I tend to remember what I first meet people as.
Lo, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Let's avoid their little conflict. No.
This brute has quite the temper.
We're not starting that fight. We're not starting that fight. Come on. I will have to walk through the 5 inches of snow when I get to work. Oh no! So you got some bad weather where you are? Well, make sure you travel safe.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
Follow my example.
I like that.
Poison isn't lost.
Just make sure you watch your step and stuff.
Someone help me! It seems someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favors, I say.
You have my support. Well done, Master.
A friendly face at last. If I might be so, I fear there are none else to whom I can turn. Oh, thank you.
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off? I know the way. Follow me.
I know the way
We're in
too.
your hands, sir. Much obliged.
It's just there. So just make sure you travel safe, else.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Well done.
I've been through much worse. Okay. Still, just watch your step in the snow.
Time to dodge, and I'm covered in bruises. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. The fire must be put out to hear our comrade burn.
A little bit of snow shuts the whole UK down. Like, we're not built for snow.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Like,
Really?
Now?
so many problems happen here. I wish this escort target didn't run ahead of me.
Ooh, I can't.
Yeah, 'cause I'm meant to be
find out
escorting
what's
him.
inside.
Does the UK equal Texas? Oh, like when Texas got frozen and kind of, not to the extreme extent, because we do get snow more regularly than Texas does, but yeah, the UK doesn't handle snow very well.
Prepare yourself.
The UK really doesn't handle snow well.
Oh, wasn't an easy journey, but here we are at last. All that remains is to ring the bell. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to be well. My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred duty again. I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been rather tough on me. Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key for your... I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something on this battleground, though I confess I know not what. Still, surely it must be grand, as the key is of such ornate make. I pray 'tis to your
A resounding success.
Well done, everyone.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
Do not test me.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Oh, shut up about that fucking quest. There we go. Well, here in Wisconsin, Wisconsin schools don't shut down until there's like the snow. If it goes. Okay.
Tis as you say.
It was well worth the effort of breaking.
I remember when I was at school, we got hit by a big blizzard, and our headmistress at the time, complete incompetent cow. I think she's still the headmistress there. I don't know. It was obviously gonna get worse, but she refused to let the students go home. Bearing in mind, some of the students have to travel quite far. Like, you know, they have to use the bus and everything. So she refused to let people go home until it was to the point where buses and stuff couldn't even travel. So a bunch of the students had to stay, like, I think it was 2 or 3 days in the school because she fucked up that bad. She didn't let them go home. This one was bad. Like, this is one of the worst ones I think we'd had. So there was like... I think it was about a foot of snow. Like, that's really rare for here.
No few times has an overconfident step soaked my
But,
boots.
You too? Ugh.
like, the whole country was, like, having problems because it was, like, everywhere at that time. And we were,
I can
like,
see far to the distance from here.
I think it
I'd
took
gladly come
over a
outside
week
my weapon and laze about
before the snow started going.
the Arisen would permit it.
I quite agree.
Which, again, is extremely rare here. Like, extremely, extremely rare. So we don't have any infrastructure to deal with it, other than, like, salt buckets. But even then, that's only for, like, surface ice.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
I got caught.
Nicely done.
But I seem to recall it being on the news about, like, calling it, like, Frozen Britain. Like, they made out a whole thing about it on the news.
My protection.
Let us know. Oh,
over so soon?
oh, there we go.
Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
What's like doing? Got the suit. That usually happens like twice a year. Well, the thing is, it's not common. Like, it's so uncommon here, they don't bother. I just got sat on. Like, particularly where I am, being down Cornwall, like, it's even rarer here than it is like in other parts of the country. So, like, we've got like nothing in place to counter it.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Of course. Do we mean to press on? I ill like our odds here.
Well, I'm not sure. Look, it is one of the colors I don't like. I should like to see it done.
Could you lend me a hand?
That's a little tiny bubble.
Tis done. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that.
That's such a weird mechanic, giving high fives. Oh, it's already melting.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
I can make it over there. I'm just exploring for all the bits. I did want to try and find a port crystal before I went back to the Sphinx. I just can't seem to find any. I don't really want to look up where to find them.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Oh. Where's your head? There's your head. Come here. It's why it was annoying to me when Parliament here tried to defund the Coast Guard. Thing is, yeah, you don't need the fucking Coast Guard when you're sat pretty in fucking London. But when you are on the coast, you fucking need the Coast Guard. It's just like different areas have different needs, you know? So that we don't need to, like, the UK doesn't necessarily need to prepare for snow, because it's so uncommon. Particularly, like, again, my area. Yeah. I did say, when they did that, I said it'd be funny if they all went out on a boat and then had issues. Oh, call the Coast Guard. Oh, wait, we can't because we defunded them. You think these rich wankers would be more inclined to look out for the Coast Guard because they've all got their fucking private yachts and shit. More or less, yeah. Because it is quite a small island. Oh. In quotation, small island nation.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Not the smallest, but it's quite small.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Hi, Mio. How you doing, Mio? At least you're managing.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Just then by real quick before I start. Ooh, what are you working on? What base? It's funny how pathetic the UK has become. Yeah. Yeah, well. It's the stupid feeling of guilt for generations that did things beforehand where they got nothing to do with this generation's fault, so. But somehow I need to feel guilty for it. I need to do something with one of Foxy Paul's models. Okay. Let's put it up here then. Feels like I should be able to break that. That's definitely not breaking. Remember the British Empire used to be. Yeah. One of the things I find funny, like when people try and make people in the UK feel bad for what happened. Like, one, that's nothing to do with this generation, so we shouldn't feel bad for it either way. Like, I didn't go around conquering the different lands,
How
you
many
know?
women we count among our number?
And for two, how many times was the UK invaded? Like, the UK was invaded hundreds of times. Like, that's why our language is such a fucking mess. You know? I'll only hate somebody for their actions, not for like where they're from or anything like that. Oh, where was I? Then there's Poland. Yeah.
Find a place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Damn, I guess we needs to play hot potato. Oh wow. Okay.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to
Like,
forget their location.
yeah, it's
when
shitty
we
what
need
other
us.
countries did to other countries, but like, the thing is, it's in the past, so it's like, I'm not discrediting what happened, sort of thing. What I mean is like, when people are like, "Oh, I hate you because you're from here," or "I hate you because your country did this," like years ago, unless it was by the hand of someone who's like there now, it shouldn't be something to despise them for. Like, I don't hate anyone from Germany for, what happened during the war and stuff, because I know it's not their fault, and that's not the person that we talking to's fault. It was a coked out madman who was he was from bloody Austria, not even Germany, you know. I don't understand why people should feel guilty for just happening to have come from somewhere that someone didn't like, sort of thing.
So close a call offers useless victory. What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
The only thing is that many of those spewing that nonsense conveniently forgot the past since of the... Yes. Yes. That is one I've often mentioned is when people go on about the Crusaders, like the English Crusaders stuff. I say, okay then, what about Spanish conquistadors? Or what do you mean? They were considerably worse.
This ladder looks
They were
considerably
considerably worse. They weren't even under the impression of like this is like the right thing to do, because in the end I'm not saying the Crusaders are in the right, but they were tricked into thinking they were doing God's work. Like they were tricked into thinking they were doing the right thing. The conquistadors, on the other hand, they did it sheerly out of greed and wanting gold. I'm not too certain on the Spanish Inquisition. I'm not too aware on that one. I just know the jokes from the Monty Python about them. Honestly, I don't know much more about them than that. They were the Catholic Church's personal... Oh, Jesus. Okay. So they were kind of like
Visibility is
their
poor.
version of
You
the
rarely find these lines.
Crusaders in a way, or
Let us proceed with caution.
excuse me. Someone whispered that you might be a heretic, and the oh, okay, so not quite the same thing as like the Feather Girls, but similar in that sense. Because I don't know if you know about the Feather Girls. They were during, was it World War One, where they would essentially like decide whether they liked someone or not, because they were meant to like find people who were like shirking the draft, but it wound up being, oh, I don't like them. I'm gonna pretend that they did this and that, and then get them done. So it's kind of like that sort of.
One can scarcely
Most
walk
torture
in a
methods
place
were
so cramped.
invented by the Inquisition.
I pray we do not encounter
Oh, jeez.
any foes.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
However, the country with.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Swiss. What do they do to the cheese, though? Else, why's the holes in the cheese? What did they do?
It seems they bear us ill will. You have my protection.
No, I can't really think of much things the Swiss did.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
No, I can't think of. I mean, there's a Swiss Army knife.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Well, I'm defending myself. They're attacking me, so I attack them back. In fact, a lot of the.
Let us leave them be.
Okay. So I was reading what it said else.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
fine though.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you
Okay.
go.
For example,
Last.
being a
I thought
professional.
you'd never find one.
Is
A
this first time?
splendid discovery.
Oh really?
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Okay.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm on your side. No! The monster, I shan't let them harm me.
Damn it, I missed.
Right where I want you.
There's more to come yet, game.
Tremendous work.
Ghosts are
Wonder
annoying.
might always be so in step.
However,
eh?
being a professional military is not a good thing for that is one of the United States wishes to having a military. Oh, militia. I misread it as military, so I was like, why are you saying military twice? Okay. Militia's, from my understanding, so I don't know that much. They tend to splinter out more than an actual military. So you can't like have it under as easy command.
Phantasms draw near.
Militia started as armed home defense of bandits around settlements. Okay, so it was like I suppose I suppose it was like neighborhood watch, but with guns. Okay.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Go on then. No? Okay. They're meant to lead on when you say go, when they mention something like that. The system seems to be a bit broken. Basically everyone has military training, but not to the same degree as standing. Since evolved into the National Guard, and they've separate military. Okay. Yeah, so my knowledge on militaria stuff isn't that expansive. So a lot of this is like new information for me.
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Quite funny how passive aggressive the pawns are in
First
this
time clapping eyes on such
compared to the
item.
first one.
I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
They're giving the pawns right attitudes in this one. Yes, the pawn system's still a thing. They still didn't do a co-op, which is annoying as hell to me. Since Dragon's Dogma Online is a thing, we could have had a co-op mode. Capcom. And you can still like trade pawns, not trade pawns. You can still like see friend pawns and hire them and stuff. Well, I actually coped for a bit with your one when I did stream Dragon's Dogma 1. I had yours as a co-op partner for a while. Lighten some load. It's sort of a shame that I couldn't access my one from the PlayStation, because my pawn in that one, in the PS3 version, she was like an expert in every single encounter, just because I'd played so fucking much. I don't think your pawn can level up while you're not around, like to extent. But that would be a funny way of doing it if you could. You carry stuff. I really need to go to my storage.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do,
But
don't we?
technical expense. Expertise mode. True. That's very true. Just filling in the map.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
You're a
Yes, and don't
thief!
keep
You're
up.
meant to be fleeter of
We are
foot
less
than me.
fleet-foot.
Do, do, do.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Right, did I have any golden bugs on me?
Well done. Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
I'm not that horrible. I give what I get. Oh god. This way. I was expecting a different kind of insult. That was just a straight up lie. I need to get some more insults on there at some point. I need to do a lot of my channel, honestly. Just needing to know how. Nope, it's randomized. I think there's like 20 something insults on there.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Why do I hate you so much? You ever wonder that? I'm brilliant. I'm not bragging. It's an objective fact. I'm the most massive collection of wisdom that's ever existed. And I hate you. It can't be for no reason. You must deserve it.
I love the fact that Battles has to try and justify why she hates Shell.
To the quick! How do you like that?
Damn it. Move your butt. Thank you, Else. One of my favourite ones is, this faith plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'm just going to add a few extra zeros. You look great, by the way. Very healthy. That's one of my favourite insults.
Why do I hate you so much? You ever wonder that? I'm brilliant. I'm not bragging. It's an objective fact. I'm the most massive collection of wisdom that's ever existed. And I hate you. It can't be for no reason. You must deserve it.
Okay, actually, I'll do the hydrate in a second.
I'll provide my magic to your forces. You might cost yourself more than this.
I don't know. Oi. There you go, Mio, I did it. My phrasing was a bit off there, wasn't it?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bin go to waste.
Good lord, Else.
Put out while our comrade burns.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Alright. Look, go down the rocks. There we go. Interesting though, I could cheese my way down there. Yeah.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
By me, you're probably gonna like this character.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so...
Yeah, I figured you might like her.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns could be of little aid here, Master.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
So I fucked this up yesterday.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Turns out, the main thing you want is right here.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
Oh, stop going on about the fucking bow quest.
That's just what I was thinking.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
So I reloaded because I fucked up this, and I fucked up another one because it was time sensitive. So I thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna reload from the last in I was at, which is quite a while ago. So that's quite a lot of progress from yesterday.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
Huzzah! You've done it!
Quick Stone. So you can just outright attack her and start the fight, but you then lose access to all these chests. Alright, I need to get a port crystal before I try the next thing. So, I've marked over here, because this is where I found my first Wayward coin. Or whatever they're called. And you have to go to where you found your first one, so when you play this, make sure you remember where you found your first coin. Because that bitch makes you find where you found your first one. Oh no. Hi Dan. So I'll just wait. Ah, I've got 30 minutes. Okay. I'm safe for 30 minutes.
I've got a good feeling about...
I'm gonna go offload all my crap.
this one.
Oh. But still, I'm gonna go offload my stuff.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Hey, wait. I'm not gonna do it while I'm offloading my stuff. Okay. It should let you do it. Alright, I'll do it once I've done this.
the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
We must rest.
Right, let's find somewhere to do it then.
You are playing above the global average. Statistically speaking, there are actually people playing worse than you.
Much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
I mean, there's often people playing worse than me in most things, but hey yo. South, right. Okay.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship
Well, the
with
whole
this private
beckons.
dignitary than is publicly known.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner
Oops.
rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
No. Fuck.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here,
I'm working on it, Dad.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, the GLaDOS.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
How's that, Dan?
This is generally used as a material.
Ah! No! Fuck!
Different combinations of materials result in
Well, there you go. You got two. Damn it.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Alright, let's not fall again. No. No. Where's the way back up?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's the ladder. Who just fell? I can't remember where I got in, but...
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Uh. down there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Going for a hat trick? No.
Quite the predicament.
I wonder if my morgue has anyone in it yet.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
I am not reviving that piece of
I
shit.
suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary.
I
than is publicly known.
I may or may not have thrown him off of a cliff. He threatened something. He was nice to me, so I ended him. Probably. He basically tried to accuse someone of treason. And I decided, nah, you're not going to get to make that report. You're going off the cliff. I wonder if his death is actually going to affect that quest line. People saw me do it. The villagers saw me do it.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Wait, that's the bit I need to go to.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Ow. The temptation when people are stood next to a cliff is high.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
What's he doing down here?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
If it's not
My
time
mathematics
sensitive,
are
I'm
at
not
your
gonna
disposal.
rush.
Wait right there.
Alright, where is he?
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain
Okay, Dan.
documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not, almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel.
Take this. 'Tis something I...
Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment.
Yeah, basically.
As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles? What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Yeah. Here, go break the laws, go get my glasses. I just jumped that hole entirely. Go down.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Wait, did it set that as my primary request? There we go. Okay, that's right near the masquerade venue.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
It's just in the hole, not across it. Yeah. My guy didn't want to go down the hole. He refused. Do I have my fancy clothes? I do have my fancy clothes. Give to me.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Yes. Several times she's pushed me out of the way to grab a chest.
The day is far from over.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
So several times just shoved me out of the way, going, "Ooh, chest! I want to go see what's inside."
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Alright.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Surely someone will ask me to dance ere long.
Got to focus. My head will.
Yeah.
Partial to a little quiet from
I
time
only
to
pray
time.
my watch finishes without incident. 'Twouldn't do to meddle.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
So tired. I've been to tie my boots.
Just stare.
As well make merry while the wine flows.
I don't understand the ballroom quest. Like, I meant to find the false Arisen, but
I ought
My
not
sword
neglect
arm
my
could
duties.
use some.
no one seems to do anything.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Oh dear. This place is awful.
No, it's... Oh, great. She just materialized in front of me.
Moments in time.
Dull days for us. Find that all's well.
There's the glasses. Let's see. Da, 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 da. I don't understand this one. I don't think you can do things like this, like that in this, fortunately.
Go the better.
My sword arm could use some work. Dull days for us are a sign that all.
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
My sword arm could use some work.
Because there's this shady guy, where is he? Him.
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
That's all they'll ever say. Wait. Oh, hello.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Oh.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
I think some of the quests are just fucking broken, honestly, because it'll say, like, go here, and then you go there and nothing happens.
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
What?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves
Oh,
royalty.
there he is.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget
Oh, there's the mystery guy.
these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do.
Yeah.
If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder?
If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
Gotta love political corruption.
That begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
Hi.
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Oh, well, I've been tangled up in it from the start.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Where's the way out?
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Huh. Where's the way out? Is it? There we go.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Don't worry about it.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Don't we love these false royals who just are desperate for power, like the piece of shit in the first Dragon's Dogma. That king's an absolute wanker, like, for what he does.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen.
Anyway, I need to head off and try and get
as
to
a
stuff.
true Arisen.
Okay, Mio. Thank you for stopping by. It was good chatting with you, Mio.
Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes.
Oh, that's fair. The first one's not that long, honestly. Like, it is quite a short game. But yeah. Especially once you know what you're doing, like, you can do the whole game in 2-3 hours. Depending on, like, level and stuff. Like, the thing that takes the longest is getting from A to B.
Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place.
Okay, and yourself, Mio. Have fun with your textures.
But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phaesus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phaesus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
That's odd.
Right, let's go give the old man his glasses. Before I forget.
I don't mind a bit of danger.
What should I do?
The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Outstanding.
'Tis moments such as these that make it a...
'Tis a marvelous place you found me. You have my gratitude.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly
Yes.
keep you in my sights arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is. She knows full well we've nowhere else to turn.
Will he truly be all right?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hand. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that...
Yes, sir.
A3.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Pretty sure I've got that much on me. In my chest. Climb the ladder, please. What's this? Right, 3 miasmite.
Them nobles do nothing but guzzle sweet
My head hurts just thinking about it.
At last!
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the Gracious Hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me!
Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Someone to talk to. I would fain ease their burdens,
Why are you just stood on the bench?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I? Bit quiet, but I like it here.
The pursuit of betterment is an end.
I fear I must attend to my prayers. May the heavens look kindly upon us all.
I don't... what to...
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
Fuck.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now. I need it.
Fuck. The fuck?
Every day of peace is a boon.
How's this locked now?
I...
Gasping's got to be something. The fact that door just locked.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
This place cheers me right up.
It was a paltry repast, but I'm grateful to be fed.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
Did I miss something in there?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Confused.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the Abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them. I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health.
Let me go back in now.
Quiet, but I like it.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the Abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the Abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the Abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the Abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
I knew it to be so.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I like that.
Was I not meant to get in there earlier? Fuck.
May the heavens protect you.
And there's a lot of monster parts down there.
I'm scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
I fear I must attend to my...
I have noticed that the Abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave and slip into the basement sick room then.
Isn't there anything to do round here? I find such solace.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
Be in the thick of things, mate.
What should I do?
Driving me up the wall, Tess. Every minute of this existence is torment.
Consarn it. I'm nodding off.
Did I just catch it at the right times?
There's a ladder here.
Yes, I know.
After you, Arisen.
I know there's a ladder. I use that ladder regularly.
Oh, how I've longed.
Oops. Fingers.
Twas just as dawn.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins. Shall we check our packs and be off?
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I don't know what to do. I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like... This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
No.
What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Shit.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceeding any further. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing, but I fear the evidence you've procured shan't be sufficient for a formal accusation.
What business have you here?
Shit. Does resting at my house count as sleeping at an inn?
It is well tiring, being so alert all day long. Should you espy any luck, clearing the high roads of such obstructions falls under the military.
I'm trying to kill myself.
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I try as if. How long ago did I last rest at an inn?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
Yes.
Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Fucking barrels. I need to find a way of dying.
For one such as me. What should I do? I must confess, I'm rather lost. I fit.
Can I get in there now? Can?
Over here, if you please.
Yeah, I need to find a way of dying. I need to try and see if... Out the fucking way! It's trying to run in front.
Confess. Following along, I trust. Take
No.
care not to lose sight of me.
I'm not following you.
We're here, Master.
I don't care, I'm not following you.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
At least here I can let down my hair.
No, that's something I can do to kill myself.
Joys by the handful and regrets by the...
Perhaps best taken at a leisurely pace.
Tis no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Let's just run along this a little bit.
Is autumn missing? Head for the road with horse goes up.
Ow. Where's the highest point? Not quite enough. Come on. No, let me make this really easy for you. I can't. Come on. That's it. You're nearly there. Come on. Alright, this. Maybe about to lose a load of progress. Am I either in or am I in the house? Oh, good. Whew.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
What should I do?
I must be grateful. At least I have a full.
I must strive for a higher understanding.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them, for your sake as much as theirs.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
I like that!
I need it. I need.
Oh, someone help me. Jahan?
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
I quite agree.
There we go.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
Oh, well met, sir.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if the...
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the gracious hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up, and he gave her something small in return.
Organ farm?
You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I'm ill at ease here.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus. 'Tis a name of great import. Of that, I am certain.
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
What's your problem?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good. What are you doing? Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Though to be frank, sir, I cannot see the matter proceed. What I've heard of the abbess's testimony is little convincing, but I fear the evidence you've procured shan't be sufficient for a formal accusation.
What business have you here?
Alright, again. I fucked the quest up. Oh, you got a free hole redeem.
Put an end to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Yeah, so I guess let's trail the shady man.
I don't know what to do.
The hour for prayer is still not come.
Quiet, but I like it here.
My prayers will surely.
Pray, keep your voice low.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Alright, slower here.
Beg pardon, sir, but this...
I know not why, but...
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is...
There she goes. And here I go.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
You have my support.
It was a paltry repast, but I'm grateful for it.
I don't know what to do. Always calms me down. Can scarce afford to keep this...
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the... A fine woman, but you see, I was only a little... In the end, I survived. And once, she handed him a large parcel. You'd think 'twere medicine. They were whispering. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in...
What's your business with me, Cop?
As I recall, the abbess met with the two, shared a few whispered words, and I heard them say aught about staying quiet.
And back we go.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
I'm ill and he's here.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you...
Ah, of course.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
Mystifying.
Where'd he go?
Might I beg but a moment of your time? A moment's prayer can do a world.
Where did he go?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
God damn it. Alright.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
Kill myself again, I guess?
A pleasant spot to while away an afternoon. Kinda hard. I'm barely scraping by.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I'm aching for a fight.
Hope this job plays out better than last. Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
Well, this place gives me my head hurts just thinking about it.
My prayers will surely be...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room? I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know. You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being at any rate, they may know.
Oh, bloody hell.
I wish life
What should I do?
Not doing this in one night.
All I've got left are my 18 pounds.
someone to talk to.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Well met, sir.
Dum, di-da.
I've got to focus.
When does my watch
Shift only just
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
You can do better than I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Now's the flame before it's too late.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
It's the mark of a champion to evade the weapon.
Leave the wagon alone, you stupid creature.
Focus. A moment of precision is
Oh, we've got the beast feeling. It's up. We'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall.
Let me on.
This ox cart's bound for the chip.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind.
Give me a moment to think.
Let's get to the doctor.
So, we meet again.
Slow and steady gets the job.
Need anything?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to
you're
enhance your...
fine.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Just need to wait now, I guess. No time sensitive thing on it. Reading some tests. Should I take him a day or so?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Well, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the... border where quarrels occur every other day. Do you come again?
Now do I rested it in, or do I just wait I'm going to wait at a bench, just in case I mess up the quest again.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects. I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing. Worse still, I say patient, but...
Okay.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
Out.
Nothing doing. Same as the one afore it.
Wouldn't say that.
Let me be the one to collect it.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated to the point that he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm
No,
sure.
she won't.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
What are you doing?
Unhand me this instant.
Many thanks for your assistance in this matter. Elena is being questioned as we speak. Suffice to say, your testimony, combined with the evidence you've procured, have cast a great deal of suspicion upon the Abbess that she isn't like to shake.
Hey.
Pray have this, sir. 'Tis your reward for aiding us in our duty to this city.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Up at dawn.
Can't wait on new equipment.
There we go. That's that quest done.
Will someone do aught about this?
Sometimes I wonder if I'm kind of...
Beg pardon, sir. Might I have a moment of your time? I've a proposal to make, and methinks you'll want to hear it. See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it. And I see you round the inn rather often. Understand me? Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What say you? Well, you needn't decide this very moment. Come speak with me again once your mind's set.
Follow me, if you would.
So, I am this place. I can't examine it.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet.
Careful, not game enough to hang about here.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is... We have reached our destination. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
What to do? What? Hoy Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I've got some.
That's just what I was thinking.
God, it's sending me over there for...
Would that I could spend all day.
Would that all my days were spent.
Yes, I found some gold ore. I didn't just have some.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not?
Ow.
Let us find the intended recipient.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
Hoy Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time? Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do, apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
quarrel here.
Wait, what do I need to give him? Routing lights. I'm sure I've got some of that. Right. Okay, I only had one thing for it. I can't remember for a second if I had more ways of making it or not. I don't know how many I need.
I don't like it.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
That's just what I was thinking.
Time to go home and write down the data. This job better be worth.
Over here, if you please.
No. Is he?
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go go then.
Ready to forge on?
Is there no room to parley?
Ingredients are
Uh-oh.
plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in digging a few. I shan't let them harm you. Fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. This fruit has quite the temper. I do not leave their race to our own.
Ali! This battle is not yet done! Ah! Enough!
Pat on the back.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Just stands on the corpse.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Forgive me for last night's scuffle.
What?
I'm not complaining.
Don't run into any trouble today.
Pray, follow me.
I wonder.
Off we trot.
It got
Scared
just
the
gone.
life out of me.
Fancy a look at my whistlers.
Now there's a...
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, sir.
What's there.
Well met, sir.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Should probably max that out.
Always a pleasure.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
I imagine we'll witness quite the show of force on the battlefield now.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me. solution elude. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
Probably my skills, actually.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you.
Interesting, I can't make her the mystic.
Always a pleasure.
Okay.
Would you mind coming over here?
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
I wonder why. I can't guess why. Your car definitely didn't explodified.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only...
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to resolve this.
All's lost. Go home, you bloody
Goblins, master!
Shame I no advantage of the lost foe. Come lord in the same boat.
Nicely done. Think nothing of it.
I like that.
Down the flames before too late.
God, the two-hand slow.
It's this way.
Our soldiers need rest.
Now here's your subside.
pray you will give me no cause to mistrust you.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well, where did you find that?
Spend all day here.
Who found that? Where did you find it?
And I shan't resist. Gladly while away an afternoon.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Well met, sir.
Somehow my
Times
feet
are hard.
always carry me.
Barely scraping
I'll
by.
set out on my own adventure someday.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
Wow. You could not be so rude. I helped you save your fucking brother.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I will protect you. I knew you would prevail, Master. There's no need to make camp here. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten rift stone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now? What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
That's
Bloody
just
hell.
what I was
Interact.
thinking.
There we go.
none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Griffin.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see? Look, Master!
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
No,
Wait
no,
right there.
yeah. There we go. Aha. Ooh, booty.
We have found a material.
I wish you could lock equipment. I need to make sure I keep hold of that.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
No.
Master?
Absent-mindedly get rid of it.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, missed that.
Last, I thought we'd never find one.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Way up. That'll do. I found way up here before. Oh no, 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 no.
You're welcome to...
There! Faster!
I will not fall to prowess. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Hmm. Uh-oh. Excuse me.
It's this way. My knees have been acting up a bit.
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
uneventful trip.
Now to report to
do
Captain
that.
Grant.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very
I'm
well.
going to change back to Mystic
I shall
Hand.
follow your lead and
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Which I'm not
I
doing.
should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
That's a look.
Look, as long as you please.
I don't want to
Well met. You will soon forget
be
the
stuck in
fatigue
Great
of a long
Sword if I
journey
have
when
to deal with
treated
big
to
fight.
the foremost hospitality. In Alvern.
$366. $326.
Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom.
Oh, I need to get my fancy clothing out, didn't I?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the most hospitality in Alvern. You know where to find.
Welcome.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
we must rest. Though the
Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we
Pointless, but
many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son.
I just think it's funny to have it enhanced.
How might I be of service?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart.
Oh.
Very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
You know what? Go for it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to it, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brad's investigation.
'Tis as you say.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Whatever I might have.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
fancy a look at my wares?
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition against the Queen Regent. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as it travels the high road. As a potential ally to your cause, 'twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even the captain of the guard has been informed of it. You have your orders. Read them and follow them to the letter.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
Where am I going? All the way over there. Can I get away with using Lot's card to get over there?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
And wares of every ilk.
Keep things interesting.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
I wouldn't mind a chance.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Fuck?
I've not an inkling of what to do.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Most impressive, Master.
Keep on like that. Done here soon enough.
Outstanding.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart, and we must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Oh, a quiet day is a welcome one. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you?
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember?
Yep.
Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness. Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge.
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern. Now 2 parties are self-range.
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Curse you! All that planning and for what?
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
I shall stand by you, Master. Whatever you decide.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I will protect you.
Oh, little shit. Ah, you annoying little creature.
Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you. There we go.
Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustin, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit?
I've already been in this cave. Not this part, but this cave.
Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. The clashing of bodies and wills.
Where's my remote? There it is.
I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough, if we only press on. Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermund. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen True. What? You are the Arisen? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far.
We're outside. That logic won't work. We're not in the cave.
Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life. Put your metal where your mouth is. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay.
No, I can't make that. God, it's determined to make me do that fucking quest.
Or to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What should I get up to today?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There we go.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Battahl, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Battahli Palace. Surely there's ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm ashamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
Hey, a port crystal, at last.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard out. Your current vocation is ill-suited.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Do not want to do that fucking quest right now because it requires me having to use a bow. And I don't know how to use the bow yet.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting.
Welcome. Well met.
Mayhap I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
Not sure why I patrol it.
I'm in it now.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace. Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
Ooh. Don't know where Sven's quarters are. It's time to start searching.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
You didn't see anything.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then. Well, should you uncover anything, pray do share it with me.
anywhere.
And check out those windows.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Stealth. Army wants to blow on it. Ow. Fuck. Okay, the stairs are holding. No, just watch the stairs then. Leave a candle just there.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry. My sword arm could use some work.
I'm not meant to be in here, so I don't know why they're not attacking.
Oh, no, you don't. You're not allowed in here.
Where did you go, master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome. Without you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
I can't stand all this noise.
Time to find me a mark.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you? You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
I'm just grateful I get to meet you.
Look, as long as you
Cleaning
think.
before I'm too tired? I don't tell half as many lies as my hair. Try my hand at a new trade.
This job better be worth it.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighboring country have a romantic tint. Ah, how I've longed.
Okay. Let's change my gear. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna send you over to Kennedy. I need to go check on food and have a rest. Alright, I'll catch you all again.